Does it hurt?
Is whining a specialty of the royal...
I've given up my position.
You don't say.
Now you could use...
Use you? Who's going to do that?
Now that I've lost everything, I expect you'll use me for all...
I think you're mistaken. You can be the one to use us.
What are you blathering about?
There exists no war without bloodshed. However, there is certain blood that should never be spilt. Do you not agree? Moraga Fennis has done something that should never have been done.
Are you... for my family?
War be damned and taken from this world. I have faith that Lord Mont, and he alone, can achieve that for us. For that purpose, I'd use aught I have. So you should make use of us as well. I fear you don't know a thing about how Lord Mont feels, do you?
How Lord Mont feel?
Didn't he just tell you? You don't have what it takes to be a royal guard. Most likely, because he couldn't bear to see you suffering from the restrictions that come with that title. To use or be used. To be friend or to be foe. Such things are of no relation to what is right and wrong. Is that not so? He is. But that's why I always worry.
Commander Lilith!
What's the matter?
Soldiers from Horn are arriving one after the other. Our forces are being pushed back. At this rate...
Wait. Where do you think you're going?
Lord Mont still fights on the front lines.
Don't go!
Oh. Suddenly you're going to treat me like some frail little girl?
Do you know what you're up against? Fighting Solidus is absurd!
Escort these two. Escort Lady Macherie and Shits...
Yes, Commander.
Stop! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
I'm not going to die yet. I'm doing this to live. Unlike you.
Lilith. She's a fine woman.
I think you mean third. Forget no-
Fair enough. If you've a mind to jest, you can walk on your own 2 feet.
What of Macherie and Schitzelt?
No need to worry. I've commanded an armed escort to deliver them safely to Leona's castle.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Well then, let's smash this enemy brigade and beat a retreat.
Sounds good to me.
Preparations are complete. Commence combat.
This will be your end.
I'll help you win the fight.
Thank you. Well then, shall we begin?
The dragon's spear pierces the heavens. Fight on.
Well then, I've got this. We begin.
I'll protect everyone! This should do it!
According to plan. According to plan.
Are you okay?
Thanks my
That I
thanks.
can keep going!
I shall assist you.
Thanks, that's much better.
According to plan.
How do you like this one?
Accept your fate! What do you think you're doing?
Be gone. According to plan. Mission achieved. Prepare to return. Preparations are complete. Commence combat.
So this is our first?
Begun.
This will be your end.
The dragon's spear pierces the heaven. I shall assist you.
Are you okay? Swing or fight? The battle begins!
Well then, shall we begin?
Take this! I'm ready to go!
Fight on.
I think I might have found my resolve.
I won't let you get away.
According to plan.
We are surpassed by none.
Pardon my intrusion. Fordham has arrived.
Stern, you came for us.
Brother, it seems the battle has been grueling.
That's because my skill with the sword is not up to par with yours.
Yet,
Today alone, I have tiptoed the edge between life and death so many times. I may have gotten a little stronger.
only a little. Brother, you underestimate yourself.
Underestimate, you say?
Save your breath for more peaceful times. We shall retreat at once.
There is no need to retreat. We shall separate Moraga's head from his body.
It must be done, Father. With Stern by our side, not even Moraga.
Conceited fools! Horn's main force, Solidus, is meeting to join Moraga as we speak. There's no time to waste.
However, the preparations to hold within the castle are...
We will do no such thing.
Then why head for the castle?
Because you have me as your hostage.
Macherie, what are you doing here?
I think I'm valuable enough to stop Horn's invasion. Don't you agree?
No, I won't allow it.
Mont, hold the rear during our retreat.
Me?
That's impossible. Mont isn't ready.
Lady Macherie, you are our prisoner. I would like you to leave the planning to us. Hold off the enemy here until we, the main force, are out of your periphery. Thereafter, make for the castle while evading their pursuit. Understood?
Yes, Father.
And Mont, don't die, all right?
Of course.
Brother,
Have faith. I'll see it done. Watch over Father. I'm sure he has some kind of plan in mind. Will come to light soon enough.
Soon enough, you say.
Ramada, what do the stars say?
What do they say?
You don't want to tell us? That must mean...
Is our unit that hopeless? That is not my meaning. Once the future is known, it betrays you. That is why it should remain unsaid.
I don't get it.
Were I to declare here and now that our escape is to be a success, what would be the outcome? Perhaps the soldiers would be relieved and become overconfident. On the contrary, were I to declare that no man would be left alive, they might falter and flee before it even begins.
You make a fair point.
In either case, knowing half of what the future may hold can make it slip through your fingers like fine sand.
So you're trying to tell us... ignorance is bliss?
Oft it is better not to know, yes.
Well then, let's go and grab these unknown futures with our own hands, shall we?
Preparations are complete. Commence combat.
The dragon's spear pierces the heavens. I shall assist you.
I'll help them fight.
I think I'm at a firmer resolve.
This will be your end.
Well then, shall we begin?
Take this!
According to plan.
Does it hurt?
According to plan.
Fight on.
I'll end this. Done.
Time to end this.
According to plan. Mission achieved. Prepare to return.
Ah, King Rob. My thanks. You fought hard.
Enough with the pleasantries. Tell me, why did you slaughter Naya?
Do you think I'd kill her without reason?
You had a reason, I'm sure. Alas, I've heard no mention of it.
Schitzelt isn't alone in this. There are others in Horn who ally with Leonis.
Do you speak the truth?
I needed to make an example of the woman, to show those slugs who's boss.
But
traitors to their country are to be judged and damned. That's the way, isn't it? This should have guaranteed the peace of Horn for now. Something's still troubling you. Are you not yet content?
King Muraga. Are you truly King Muraga?
Tell me, why are you asking?
It's not. The impression you left during our previous engagement was markedly different.
I am me. No one else can stand in my place.
And the battle?
The goddess of victory showers her blessing over us. We are mighty.
What is Marjorie's status?
She's safe, of course.
Where is she?
On this battlefield.
Unbelievable. What are those Leonis scoundrels plotting?
Nevertheless, Finis will not yield. Their tails are already between their legs. No doubt they'll hole up in their castle.
If they succeed, it will be more than a nuisance. It is decided then. The pride of Horn will play its part. Sup, wretched Leonis. You shall be devoured, one and all.
Oh, there they go. Can't see our main force anymore. I wonder when we'll get to set off. If we don't hurry, the enemy forces will be upon us.
Your brain is as dense as your belly. It's our duty to hold those forces off.
Huh? Oh, right.
And not simply hold them off. Once we've bought the main force some distance, we'll retreat and do this all over again.
So you're saying that all the way back to the castle?
Yes. No one is going to play savior for us, no matter what trouble may befall us.
If your fear has the best of you, then you can run ahead.
Run ahead? And join the main force?
Yeah, no one would blame you for doing so. Joining up with the main force would guarantee a safe return to the castle. What's the matter?
Oh. It appears not even one will take the offer.
Here they come!
A fight it is, then.
Let the stars grant us their divine protection.
We are Caleb. We will not fail.
Preparations are complete. Commence combat.
Protect him. I will do it! Ah!
Begun.
The dragon's spear pierces the heavens. I shall assist you.
Thank you.
Thank you. This will be your end. Well then, shall we begin?
How much? Is there a fight?
I'll end this.
According to plan.
Now's my chance!
For his sake, I cannot lose!
Masherie.
Club. I just want to say this holiday season is about to be lit. Lit. Can you come here, please? We're rebranded. We're going to change the names from Sam's Club to Kevin's Club. It's all about the look. It's all about perception.
Gee, hi.
How are you?
What are you doing here?
I'm the new manager here.
I'm the manager.
No.
Oh.
Somebody didn't read their email. They didn't get the memo.
I didn't get anything.
Bam!
Wow.
Assistant manager. Yeah. Yes, sir. Where you want these? First of all, let's acknowledge how good.
Hey, what's up guys, Chris here. In More Visions Global, let's take a look at everything we need to know for Garvel and El Sorel week. And like every time we do this, Chocobo Expedition is the first place you want to go. If you're looking to collect Garvel shards, Twilight Woods. If you're looking to collect El Sorel shards, you're going to go to one for Light Element. Again, they usually have kind of a slight rate up for these new units, so you can get a few extra shards doing your Chocobo Expedition. Okay, going to the summon banners. They gave us a couple of new cool things. We have a few free MR draws going right now. We have the first anniversary countdown. This is a free 10 times summon, so make sure you're doing this. I don't know if this is, it is once a day right here. So every single day, and then down here, you're also going to have this MR plus guaranteed summon. So this is just the one unit plus a bunch of extra stuff. This is the same one that they build up to like 70% pity gauge, and you have to buy the tickets to max out this pity gauge, which we'll talk about when we get to the shop. Okay, going through the banners here. The first one is just the featured new unit summon banner with Garvel and El Sorel. This is a no-go. You pretty much should never be summoning on this, and the reason for that is because we have this 9 step up. And these 9 step up banners have been such amazing value that you really should never have a reason to summon on this unless you absolutely don't get the unit. But looking at the steps here, I'll pull this open because this holds it open permanently. They did make a couple of changes to the 9 step up. They have on step 3, you now have a free 10 times summon, and on step 6, it's a free 10 times summon, and you get the guaranteed 40 shards every step. I've told you guys before on these 9 step ups in the last couple of them, this first step is pretty good for pretty much all accounts because you get this bonus 3 rainbow spheres and you also get the 10 times summon. So I think this is kind of like in the old step ups where you can do 1 step for 1000 visual. It's kind of worth it. You never know what you can get with a 10 times summon, but just in case you get nothing, you can always get this bonus 3 rainbow vision spheres, which is nice because pretty much everybody runs short on rainbow vision spheres. The next thing I want to talk about is step 2 and step 3. This is also very viable because if you do, basically you could see this as 1000 for each of these steps, because if you do step 2, you're going to do step 3. So you're going to get 20 summons for the cost of 2000 visual. So these are kind of like half price summons, so 1000 here and 1000 here. Not only that, you're going to get bonus 40 shards for El Sorel or Garvel and a bonus 40 shards here. So I did this exact strategy on my alternate account before I filmed this video, and I did this first step, and then I was like, I'll just do these other 2 because I had like 18,000 visual, and I got El Sorel right here on the second step. So you never know what you're going to get on these, and you get the bonus vision spheres, and there's also on this 9 step up, it is drop rate up for, you can see El Sorel and Garvel here with the drop rate up. So this 9 step up is like a no-brainer if you're going for these characters. Again, if you want to know if you should be going for Garvel or El Sorel as free-to-play or light spenders, you can watch the March planning guide that came out just yesterday. So anyway, I think step 1 is a highly consider. Step 2 and 3 is also highly considered because you're getting 20 more summons. You never know what you get. You might pull Garvel and El Sorel. I think the strategy, if you do this and you're just kind of doing it to maximize value, if you get Garvel or El Sorel, I would take them only to limit break 3 for this event, just to max out that challenge board and get all of those free shards. Anything beyond that is kind of, you're draining your visual with the 1-year anniversary and those premium units coming up. That's really why this is the only time I would suggest just going to 79 instead of maxing out the unit during the banner. Now, Garvel's an extremely strong unit. El Sorel's a good unit as well, but I think if you're really trying to maximize value on your account, if you can be patient to make Garvel or El Sorel a 99, do it, and just max out the challenge board and get all those free shards. Obviously, if you're going for one of these 2 units or both of them, you can go through this whole thing and get all of the free shards that they're giving out. You get great value here on the 9 step-ups. You also have these 2 paid banners, so this is just 6,000 paid visual to guarantee yourself Garvel or El Sorel. I don't like these necessarily. I think the price is a little steep, even though you're getting guaranteed the unit that you want. 6,000 paid de jour when you have a lot of banners that are like 10 guaranteed URs or 2,000 paid de jour. I think it's just a little steep for me personally. Obviously, if you're whaling and you really want one of these 2 units, sure, whatever. But free to play or light, well, free to play, obviously you're not doing this, but light spenders, I don't think so. I don't think I'd go for this. Okay, same thing with Elsera. We have a 5 UR units guaranteed. Summon may be retried once. I think if you're a light spender and you're trying to maximize your paid de jour, I would not do this. And the only reason, it's not that this isn't a good value, it's just that during things like the Lunar New Year or the anniversary event or like celebration events, they do banners that are 10 UR units guaranteed for 2,000. So really trying to maximize your paid de jour, I would not be doing 5 units guaranteed. Not that it's a bad value, it's still 5 UR units guaranteed. The last thing I wanted to mention is for the login bonus during this week, you're going to get these Day 1, Day 2, Day 3, first anniversary celebration summon tickets. And what these are is, if you click on the magnifying glass here, they basically perform a summon and contain a unit or vision card of rarity, any rarity, so R to UR. The drop rates, you can look in here, there's no increased drop rates for URs or anything like that. I would hold on to these. I would not summon with these right away. And you can see I have 87 fortune summon tickets as well. I have 4 UR guaranteed summon tickets. And if I go up here to the rare summons, I have 105 of these, so I've been saving these up for more than 3 months. Why am I hoarding tickets, and why wouldn't I summon with these right away? Because these don't have expiration dates. They update the units in them, and when they add EX jobs for a lot of these units, especially lower rarity like SR and MR units, if you hoard up all of these tickets, and then as they add in units that you really want to EX, you can start summoning with these tickets, and you're really going to cut into those shards from level 99 to 120. So this is going to give you a giant bonus if you can be patient enough for them to release a bunch of EX units. You're going to get a long, kind of huge headway into getting level 120 on a lot of units if you can manage to hoard these tickets. So that's what I'm doing because they don't have expiration dates. Particularly these fortune summon tickets. I wish I had thought about this, that these didn't have an expiration date when that event started. I think you could have had easily over 100 or 120 of these. So because this is like close to what, 400, almost 450 shards worth of UR stuff that I have just sitting here, and I'm waiting for EX to get released so I have those orbs. Okay, moving on to the shop. We have a couple of new things here. First anniversary countdown shop part 2. A couple things that are automatic grabs. This is every day. 10 rainbow XP cubes. Make sure you always grab rainbow vision spheres. Any vision spheres for Gil really. And we're going to talk about basically anytime there's stuff for Gil in these special shops, just buy them because Gil is almost unlimited resources. You see, it's still at 223 million. Here's these tickets right here. These are paid visual to max out that pity gauge on those MR guaranteed summons. So they're basically trying to get you to spend like couple bucks to max out that pity gauge and get a guaranteed UR. If you're a newer account, I guess maybe like $3 or $4 might be worth it to get that guaranteed UR, but there's probably better expenditures of paid visual. This is kind of like baity in my mind. I feel like they're kind of baiting people. Outside of that, same thing applies is grab all this stuff down here for Gil in this shop. Make sure you grab pretty much everything for Gil. I did want to talk about these equipment pieces. So they added this, I think in the last update before this one, they had some equipment in the shop, +5 equipment for 2,000 visual. Should you do this as free-to-play or light spenders? Well, the answer to that is really what you're doing with this. It doesn't matter how much money you're spending on the game or what level of play you are. It really matters whether you're like casual or you're hardcore or how much time you have to spend on the game, because all you're doing by buying one of these is shortcutting time. So if you're like a casual player, these are really great because you don't have to sit there and farm equipment then for all week to get these. For example, on my alternate account, I had Ildira, but I didn't have any maces, so I just bought a club +5 platinum mace. So I think these can be a really good value if you don't have a lot of time to spend on the game, and you really, like, one of your top units is missing a very important piece of gear. Like if you have a stern or something, you don't have any this can be a pretty good buy. If you have Garvel, this is a good buy. Dark Gloves, you want this magic version. This is the version you want, so I'm not even going to talk about that later when we talk about the event. You want the magic version. Golden Helm, you don't want. Golden Armor is a fine piece of equipment. Really good defensive piece of equipment with a slash resist. And this Golden Blade, obviously, for greatsword users is pretty good. Moving on to the featured unit shop, nothing new here. I will mention this because I mention this every time I do one of these videos, but treat these 40 packs as a last resort. So buy these to finish up the unit. Don't buy them right away just to boost up the unit. It can be really tempting to do that, but you also might waste some shards on the back end of the event through things like the Chocobo Expedition or Whimsy shops. So I would treat these as a last resort, not last resort, but it's to finish off the unit, not right out the gate. Similarly, you're going to go through here, buy all the job memories and all these other stuff for Gil. I really like these Awakening packs too, because this saves you a lot of energy in buying these Alchrists. First anniversary countdown, equipment material shop. So this is going to basically be equipment materials for raid gear, pretty much, or UR gear. 1,000 Vizor is really not that much. I think the only time I would spend on these, because this is all farmable stuff. Again, if you're a casual player, you don't have as much time to farm these, or if you're right on the verge of like a +5 version of a raid gear, this could be worth it. Like if you're just short Void Mega
seek your
Crisp or
permission
Ribbon
to
or
return
something
to
like.
King Rob's side.
Do as you will. You're in my father's service, after all. You plan to tell father of me, don't you?
Yes. I will tell him that Lady Marcherie is going to Leonis of her own accord.
I wonder, what's gotten into you?
What?
It is pointless to deny it, Lynx. Your true concern is Mont.
It is nothing of the sort.
No matter. It's not as if I don't understand how you feel, after all. Alas, the journey will not be easy. The road is rife with danger.
I understand the risk. Though I did not inform you, I was attacked on my way here. I believe they were soldiers of Fennis.
Perhaps they are planning to separate me from father. But if so, they would try again. Yet you still wish to return to father's side?
Leonis is our enemy. There is naught that will change my thoughts on this matter. That said, I do not wish to toil in a senseless battle. Besides, Mont put his own life at risk to protect you, Lady Marcherie, as well as Shitzelt. That is why I, too, wish to be honorable.
That is just like you, Lynx. Then let me ask one more thing of you.
Whatever you wish, my lady.
Tell father that Shitzelt has done nothing wrong. What is it?
Is there nothing you wish to tell Mont?
If he dies here like a dog, then that is all he will ever be.
Understood, my lady. I will not fail you.
Not once did I underestimate Caleb, but
This will not be an easy fight. Survive, Mont.
Preparations are complete. Commence
How
combat.
about I give you some special attention?
Begun.
The dragon's spear pierces the heavens. Right on.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This will be your end.
I'll help you in the fight.
I think I know the final resolve. Shall we begin? According to plan.
Defenseless. We are surpassed by none.
News from the battlefield, Your Majesty. This first division, in pursuit of the enemy, has been completely annihilated.
So it would seem our enemies fight in earnest as well.
There's nothing to worry about. The fight's only just getting started.
That is not all, Your Majesty. The enemy's main force has already begun its retreat.
Then they are surely preparing to hole up inside the castle. In which case, Prince Stern will no doubt lead the rear guard. It is said his sword arm is rivaled only by King Elda himself, and yet the prince has never appeared in battle.
He must be too scared of me to step foot out on the battlefield.
That would be fine if it were the case. However, King Elda must surely have some scheme in mind.
Your Majesty, it is not Stern commanding the rear guard, but the leader of Kalum, a man called Mont.
Prince Mont? The clawless cub of the Lion Twins?
Yes, Your Majesty.
So that swine Elda plans to keep Stern in reserve. If that is the case, then he has assured our victory. Solidus, move out! Strike down the enemy ranks and show no mercy!
The enemy's 2nd Division is advancing!
Do not falter! Engage the enemy!
Preparations are complete. Commence combat.
遠慮はしない。先に手を打つ。
According to plan.
The dragon's spear pierces the heavens. I shall assist you.
Thank you.
This will be your end. I won't let you have that. Shall we begin?
Is there a fight? Begun.
Hey, you still alive?
According to plan. Mission achieved. Prepare to return.
What's become of our main force?
They are no longer visible to the naked eye from here.
Then I'd say they've gained enough distance.
Let's ready our retreat. But don't let your guard down. I'm counting on you, Lilith.
Right. We're the rear guard. We'll hold our ground even as we turn our backs to the enemy.
The time has come, huh?
It seems we'll be confronting Horn's main force soon.
Horn's main force? You mean Solidus?
It would appear so. We could fight this battle head-on hundreds of times without a single victory.
But we shall fight as we withdraw. In other words, with our backs to...
A fighting retreat? Can we really pull it off?
We can. Or rather, we must. Well then, let's get started.
You're a shinobi of Horn. Weren't you?
I am returning to King Rob.
I see. Then I hope you get back safely. What is it?
If you die here like a dog, then that is all you will ever be.
Was that a message from Macherie?
No. Lady Macherie was merely speaking to herself.
Is that so?
Try not to die. It would really sadden Lady Macherie if aught were to happen to you.
The same goes for you.
Do you think anyone would shed a tear for me?
I would.
Lord Mont, we must hurry.
I know. Let's get going.
Preparations are complete. Commence combat.
This should be interesting.
According to plan.
The dragon's spear pierces the heavens. Not so fast!
I won't let you get away. Shall we begin?
I'll help you. Is there a fight? Knowledge is power.
What an interesting foe.
According to plan.
Got one! I shall assist you.
I think I might have found my resolve.
Got one!
According to plan. Mission achieved. Prepare to return.
さっさとやろうぜ。
Preparations are complete. Commence combat.
The dragon's spear pierces the heavens. I shall assist you.
Thank you.
I won't let you get away. Shall we begin?
Huh? Are you okay?
Is there a fight?
I
think I might have found my resolve.
What an interesting foe.
According to plan.
We can end this battle.
According to plan. Mission achieved. Prepare to return.
Mont, what on earth are you doing? I don't think I can tolerate waiting any-
Just as I thought. You should return to the castle tower.
It's said that Mont is the Elder Prince of Leonis.
Indeed he is.
Are you not worried?
Mont would cease being a prince should the kingdom fall.
Is there not a trace of a filial bond between you?
No father wouldn't wish for the safe return of his child. But alas, one cannot expect to fulfill his duty as guardian if he allows his heart to waver by dwelling on such things.
His duty as a guardian? Whatever do you mean?
It is none of your concern. Now, into the castle tower. After all, Mont's return to the castle is not...
The castle!
At last. Well,
Don't lower your guard.
I think we're safe since we made it this far, Lord Mont. Reinforcements could join us in short order.
Is that truly the...
Am I missing something?
If the king had that in mind, Ford...
Naught stirs in the castle.
Surely the king's busy preparing the castle for a siege.
Father said he has no intention of holding the castle in a siege.
It won't be long now till the enemy forces surround with the preparations incomplete.
So, our choices are an honor...
Hang on a second, everyone. After fighting desperately, even so, there's nothing but despair awaiting.
Is Father really planning on using Macherie as a hostage to bargain with Horn?
It's not totally unbelievable.
I cannot let that happen! I refuse to.
But there doesn't seem to be any other way.
More soldiers from Venice!
Preparations are complete. Commence combat.
The dragon's spear pierces the heavens! Fight on!
Knowledge is power.
Thank you.
Are you okay? Is there a fight? Thank you.
I won't let you get along. Shall we begin?
Thank you.
Interesting foe. We can end this battle.
might!
According to plan.
Accept your fate!
Oh my! It seems we've won.
I see. So, if I want to get back to King Rob, I'll have to hack through them first. There's no other choice.
Preparations are complete. Commence combat.
The dragon's spear pierces the heavens! You can fight on.
I think I might have found my resolve. Well then, shall we begin?
Is there
Are
a
you
fight?
okay?
Thank you.
What an interesting foe.
Knowledge is power.
With all my might!
According to plan. Mission achieved. Prepare to return.
Welcome to hell! Prepare yourselves!
This bloodlust. Show yourselves! Perfect. I'll make you pay for destroying my village right here and now.
A remnant of Saiga. Just as I thought. Thought I'd get the chance to meet you if I hung around with Finis.
Ryu, unforgivable. For what you've done, I'll show no mercy. I know it was you. You're the lowlife who killed Lady Naya.
What of it? You're next. Then it's Mashari's turn.
How daring of you to share such plans.
Not at all. Because this is the end of the line for you.
No, I cannot die here, no matter what happens.
Too bad. This is where you shrivel up and die in your regrets.
Daybreak. Perhaps we should consider not walking through those gates as an option.
What are you saying? You do not plan on returning to the castle? Lilith, what do you mean? Please explain.
I think King Elda may not have a plan this time.
But... You're right. I suspected the same thing.
Hold on a second here. If we're not going back to the castle, what exactly is our plan?
We could always run.
You're honestly suggesting that we just abandon the castle?
Whether we take refuge inside the castle or not, Leonis will fall sooner or later. But if Lord Mont survives, Then the Leonis bloodline can live on.
Our time is running out.
The decision is yours, Lord Mont. As is my sword. My prince, make a choice.
More enemies!
Preparations are complete. Commence
This
combat.
should be interesting.
According to plan.
The dragon's spear pierces the heavens. I shall assist you.
Thank you.
Fired up. Not so fast.
Well then, shall we begin?
Huh? Is there a fight?
Are you okay?
What an interesting foe. It is over. Come, fill the air. Farewell. Just as expected. According to plan.
How's this? Ja! Don't overdo it. Great help.
Accept your fate!
Now is my chance.
I can't lose as a knight of Grandchelt.
Preparations are complete. Commence combat. Staves! Fight! End it. Die. Preparations are complete. Commence combat.
The dragon's spear pierces the heavens. Hit!
Well then, shall we begin?
Uh-huh. Is there a fight? Are you okay? Thank you. What an interesting bow. It is over. Come, fill the air. Farewell. Just as expected.
According to plan. According to plan. Begone. According to plan.
I shall assist you.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Begone.
Accept your fate!
Oh my, it seems we've won.
We cannot delay any longer, Father. Allow me to fight.
I will not.
Why? If I do not fight, Mont will...
Must I repeat myself? Stop stern!
Do you intend to stand idly by and let my brother die?
That depends on Mont.
Must you be so merciless to those who do not share your ideals?
Do not misunderstand me. My wish is for the Leonis bloodline to survive. I would gladly lay down my own life for that cause. Even so, I do not intend to show mercy to those who do not understand the worth of their blood.
Are you saying that you want brother to abandon the castle and flee?
Is that... Mont?
Fool. So he has chosen to return.
Gates left wide open. No reinforcements being marched out.
I wonder what King Elda intends with all this.
Maybe he's really eager for Lord Mont to go inside.
But Lord Mont, it...
If you want to run, then run. I will not hold your decisions against you.
Wait, are you telling us to flee?
It is your best option. I cannot think of any other way.
Then allow me to do as I please.
Allow me the same courtesy.
I am sorry. Thanks for everything. If only you had been placed under Stern's command instead. None of this would have happened. What is it? Why are you still here?
I wish you wouldn't underestimate us like that. We're Kalim, Lord Mont's sword and shield, are we not?
We will be by your side, no matter where the road may take us.
Let's show them what it means to be the pride of Leonis.
I too serve only Lord Mont.
All of you?
No need to get emotional now. We've got soldiers to deal with.
Preparations are complete. Commence combat.
The dragon's spear pierces the heavens.
Thanks.
Shall we begin?
Are you okay?
Is there a fight?
Have my thanks.
What an interesting foe. It is over. Come, fill the air. Farewell. Just as expected. We can end this battle.
Defenseless! Defenseless! Defenseless!
I won't let you get away.
I shall assist you.
I think I might have found my resolve.
Knowledge is power.
Thank you.
You missed. I'll help you.
Great help.
I think I might have found my resolve.
We can end this battle.
Accept your fate!
Oh my. It seems we've won.
Mont.
That flag! It's the flag of Horn's main force, Solidus!
Mont!
That all you got? I have to admit, I'm a little disappointed. Was expecting to have a bit more fun with you. Such a...
King Rob must hurry.
Still got some life in you, huh? Not yet ready to die? Well, what's the matter? Plead for your life. Huh. How boring. Already at your dying breaths. Let me put you out of your misery. What's so funny?
There's no one easier to defeat than a cocky little lowlife.
What? She went and jumped off the damn cliff. Now things are getting interesting. Cling to life, if that's how it is. Next time we meet, I'm going to make you beg for death.
In the previous video that I released, I think someone told me that you can try to do these events, alright, JP reward quests, and add a friend. So Ramza, I did showcase that Ramza has the ability to earn bonus JP from this. But I didn't know that you can add the friend for the vision card thing, and I do have this crystal looking thing, alright. If your friend has this crystal looking thing, that will give you bonus JP. It is a pay to win vision card, but yeah, you have to use cash to buy it. But let's see if this will give me the bonus JP, and can it even stack. Alright, the regular one is 500. So now I got 600. Ramza got 1,100. Awesome, man. That's a lot of bonus JP right there. Alright, so make sure you guys take advantage of that as well. Hey, what is up, guys? Guitar Rock here. Welcome back to another Final Fantasy Brave Exvius War of the Visions video. Alright, so today I want to do a little bit of a guide for you guys, since some of you guys, I believe, are still struggling right there in trying to get elements and chaining done. So hopefully, since I'm going to do it anyways, might as well just show it to you guys. So I was trying to farm one of the light stages. This one, I'm going to do this one. Alright, so the level 1. I've completed everything in terms of the achievements and the mission points, the mission rewards or whatever. So there's one more quest mission right here. Make an elemental chain of 2 or more. Alright, so how do you achieve this usually is, the best way is to use 2 same elemental characters, and you have to use a friend unit. Now, if you are new to the game, you most likely will not have 2 same elemental character, alright? And you shouldn't be, because you ideally want to focus on 1 elemental each. But the best way to do this is borrow a friend's mont, and then you can use a stone throw and try to stack up. And then let me just show it to you guys. I mean, since I'm going to do this stage anyway. So I'll bring my own mont. I will bring a friend's mont. Alright, let's see if we can grab some. Alright, click on the earth, and then they will list down all the mont that you can borrow. Alright, I'm going to borrow this 91. Okay, so the strategy here is, let's replace Stern with someone else. Alright, I'll need someone tanky. We will bring in Older. Alright, Older is slightly tankier. Alright, let's bring him in for the time being. Okay, turn off auto. Do not kill anyone. Yep. Okay, so how you want to be doing this is you want to try to do it on your allies. Alright, so that's why I bring Older. So ideally try to bring in someone tankier. If I use something like a Stern, for example, right? So Stern is quite squishy, and Stern will die almost instantly. So with this tactic right here, I can bring these 2 mon next to each other. I can use stone throw. Alright, so you want to aim at Older, or whoever that you can, your own allies preferably. But do remember that the counter will be applied as well. So it can be quite scary, especially if you're not careful, you can end up hitting yourself. But for easy stage like this, it should be fine. Obviously, when you go to the harder stages, it's going to be harder to link. Alright, so we're going to wait for that. So we're going to apply stone throw. Okay, so what this will do, this will not only give you the chain for the elemental chain, it will also give you the regular chain in terms of the missile attack, alright, for stone throw. So you can try to achieve 2 missions at a time. Alright, I should have moved something for Older right there. Alright, so getting 2 chains is kind of hard. So let's try and use Sharp Spear or whatever. Use it as much as I can. So you can look at your turn order right here on the left side. So let's say next is Mont moving, right? So we have Mont, and then we have Mont, and then we have Mont. So if I do all 3 Monts together before Older moves again, I will be able to stack up the chain. So you want to look at this turn order right here. So ideally, if you have 2 units that can move very fast with high AG and stuff, would be ideal. So now I have these 2 Mons that they will move. I will apply this stone throw on Older. Stone throw. Alright, wait. And then wait. And then wait. And then go with one more stone throw. Alright, let me use Sharp Spear. The more abilities and the more you move around, that way that will reduce your CT significantly. Let's throw stone throw 1. Now will this be enough? 1. Yeah, it looks like it's enough. Okay, so we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna apply one more stone throw. on Older again. So the trick here is to try to move your Older. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Older. You want to move him and try to use the skills that consume the most TP. Because every time when you use the abilities, try to use the skills that consume the most TP so that your turn will wait longer before you can move again. So remember that once enemy moves again or allies move again, the chain will get broken. Alright, it's very important for you to know that. So right now we still have the chain. So now we have the 2 chain for both elemental and the regular, in this case is missile attack chain. Alright, so which is what we want to achieve the quest right there. Alright, so with that being said, I think I'm done. We're gonna go with Steel, Zoom, Bravery up. I mean, if I want, I can do even one more, like right now. So try to complete a 3x elemental chain and also regular chain before I can move again. So keep in mind, only do this on your units that are tankier. Alright, so the best way to do this is just with 2 mons. Alright, because everybody has 1 mon for free, and then you can have 1 more mon from the friends. So try to bring in with a friend, and then you can just perform a stone throw. I mean, it depends on what's your level. If you are new and you're playing on the lower end stage, then that's fine, right? But like for me, my level is already level 80 on my mod. So if I play on this stage, if I stone throw the enemies, they're going to die in 2 hits. Alright, it's quite hard to make the chain. So you want to be setting it up on your allies as opposed to the enemies in stages like this that have enemies way weaker than you are. Alright, so look at that. We got the make an elemental chain of 2 or more, and therefore we obtain the Light Awakening Soul. Alright, so this is the best way to do your chaining. You can build Bilo as well. Wouldn't recommend it. He does have the stone throw as well, so that you can chain even more. But in most cases, this is a much more efficient method, I feel, because you can find a Mont friend everywhere. Like, I'm pretty sure if you have a friends, if you add friends in this game, at least 10 friends, you will have 1 of them or 2 of them that has Mont, right? Pretty sure that's how it is for most players. Okay, so let's talk about the update progress so far that currently units I'm working on favorites. Okay, so Mont is currently stuck at 75. Limit Break cannot be awoken anymore until I get 200 of his shards. I am like almost halfway there, but I do have the ability to awaken him. So look at that. To awaken an MR, you will need Azure Vision Spheres times freaking 10. That's a lot. That is a lot. But he is my only tank, and I know he's worth it. Earth Awakening Soul, 6 stars. Alright, we're gonna do it. It costs 256,000 Gills. Alright, so ability bot panel unlock. So that means we will be getting everything. So but to unlock the Trust Master reward, you need Limit Break 5. So that's gonna be a while more. Hopefully we can get there eventually. Alright, so looks like we can enhance this one. So I'm gonna proceed with that for the Knight subclass job. Okay. So I guess I'll slowly work on him to slowly level him up. He will be my main unit, my main tank, but the objective here is to unlock everything. So look at this. So this is my first character to basically unlock everything. So everything here will cost a ton of JP to basically obtain, to upgrade. So this particular thing gives attack plus 8, but it needs 225. So therefore you need to constantly be getting ready for all of these skills right here. 400 JP deals small damage to targets within range and lowers magic for 3 turns. I don't think I will be using his Knight subclass job. But alright, we do get Jamming Edge. This is a lot exclusive skill, but I think this is available for all the classes. Deal damage, small to target, cancels ability activation. 1,250 just to activate this skill. Alright, what does it cost to upgrade? Luckily, it doesn't cost that much to upgrade. So we can get this, attack plus 8. Alright, so you get the idea. So all of these. Divine Grace raises max HP of allies within area around self for 3 turns, recovers the amount of HP raised. That looks like a pretty interesting skill to have for a paladin. I am a paladin, okay. That's what I've been using. Luck plus 7. Okay. Oh, we get a new OP skill. What is this? Raises max HP. Why would I not use that? I'm definitely going to use that. But which one do I replace though? I have Crown Prince of Leonis. Raises attack. Holy Knight's protection, raise HP and defense. You know what? We're gonna put that HP up. So no more attack, just straight up HP all the way. Gonna go tank all the way for the tank build. Paladin jump level 12 or higher, alright. Makes sense. Sword guard, chance of damage reduction when taking damage. Looks like a cool, what do you call this, activation ability, but I don't think I'll be using that. Speed break, okay. Very cool, very cool. Maybe I will need to use skills like that. Paladin guard, physical attack damage when taking damage. This is better than Paladin's guard, a chance of reducing damage reduction when taking physical attack damage, but sword guard will chance of damage reduction when taking damage in general. So I'm assuming that covers magical damage as well. Beast Breaker, alright, it's a cool ability that he will have unlock. Very cool. Okay, a lot of cool skills that I have learned. But still there's some that I need Knight Jab level 12 or higher. Okay, so Mont is pretty much set. So for now, just gonna work on his equipments and stuff. Alright guys, so that's gonna be it for this video. Hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, I'll update you guys of anything new that I found. Hopefully maybe I'll come up with some sort of beginner's guide to help some newer players out there. So I know this game is a bit complicated, like I'm still taking my time to learn some of the things like equipments and stuff. But yeah, hopefully subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Stay tuned, turn on your notifications as well. I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a nice day. Goodbye.
Did you know? VMware in the cloud is up to 36.8% less expensive than traditional cloud alternatives. Save on next-gen apps delivered from the cloud. Get started today with VMware Cloud on AWS.
At Keeps, our mission is to keep your hair, whether it's this hair or this hair. Our clinically proven treatments work to prevent hair loss so you can enjoy thicker, fuller, healthier hair. Hair loss stops with us. Get your first month free at Keeps.com.
What's up guys, Chris here, and in this video, we're going to talk about min-maxing and how to get the absolute most out of your account from day one. I'm keying in specifically on people who either want to go completely free to play or just not spend a ton of money, but still have an extremely competitive account. There's a lot of conflicting advice out there about strategies for accounts, so I'll give you all of the best tips and tricks from a lot of different sources, as well as mixing in some of my personal experience from the mistakes that I've made on my accounts. I'm completely free to play, yet I've been able to easily clear all PvE content and place top 5,000 in PvP arena every single week, even place top 1,000 twice. I have almost every ultra rare character and most of the vision cards as well, and remember, this is all free to play. So trust me, I've made mistakes too, so I think by following the advice in this video and learning from the mistakes that I've made, you could have even a better account than mine without spending a single penny. I'll talk a lot about strategy for building units and pulling for units, and finish up with quick notes on vision cards and gear. I've timestamped all of the sections below as well, so feel free to jump around if you need to. If you guys like the video, like and subscribe for more 200 IQ content on more of the visions. Let's get started. Probably the most important piece of advice that anyone should follow on a new account is to build upwards, not outwards. And what this means is you'll be much better off if you focus on building up just 1 or 2 ultra rare characters as high as you can, instead of trying to build up 4 or 5 characters at once. It's pretty unanimously agreed upon that one level 99 unit will always be better than even an entire squad of level 50 units. This is because multi-quests only require you to have a single unit, and they are one of the primary grinding factors in the entire game. In addition, PvP only requires 3v3, so having top-end high-level units will be better than rounding out an entire roster of units. For me personally, I invested heavily into Engelbert from launch, and he's pretty much been able to solo all of the PvE content in the game. No matter what unit you invest in, any level 99 character will be strong enough to carry you through PvE. The first thing, which I'll keep it brief, is your starting account and rerolling. Should you reroll? Absolutely. Rerolling ensures that you start with exactly what you need to succeed. Should you stress super hard about rerolling? Absolutely not, and we'll talk about that here in a little bit. I won't talk too much about the quote best units, but rather the best strategies for building strong units as fast as possible. Your starting units will determine a lot less about the success of your account than how you build those units. As I've mentioned in other videos, I basically started with only Engelbert and Elda, and I've done just fine for myself. The limiting factor for building upwards with these ultra rares will end up being unit shards, so let's go over the best strategies for acquiring shards. You get 10 hard quests per day. Each ultra rare character can collect 2 shards per day except for Gilgamesh. There's absolutely no reason why you shouldn't be running all 10 hard quests every day, and you should always prioritize ultra rares over MRs. There's conflicting opinions on running shard quests for MRs, but if you're looking to min-max, you'll eventually keep pulling MRs from summons and collecting shards that way, so ultra rares in the long run will give you much more value from shard quests. And that isn't to say that there aren't plenty of great MRs like Raryu, Shadowlynx, O, Nasha, Solar, but again, if you're min-maxing, you'll want to prioritize ultra rares with hard quests and only build free MRs at the start. The shop and the Whimsy shop will be your other primary source for unit shards. The biggest mistake that I made early in the game was not spending Visuor to buy character shards in the shops. In most of these gacha collection games, the shard shops are kind of overpriced, but in War of the Visions, the shards in the shops are actually really good value, and you should absolutely be taking advantage of the shops, especially the daily elemental shops. The last source of shards is by pulling duplicates when summoning, and this is by far the biggest no-no for getting unit shards. Never, ever, ever try to pull on a banner just to get extra unit shards. The risk is far too great for such little reward, and especially free-to-play, you can't afford to gamble your Visuor like this. Getting extra units from summons should always be considered just a lucky bonus and never used as an actual strategy for getting unit shards. Okay, now that's out of the way, let's put some meat on with the potatoes. The basic strategy we will follow is MMBR, or main backup reserves. This will govern your entire strategy for building ultra rare units on your account. Your first main should be a top tier, non-limited ultra rare. You'll want one of Medina, Engelbert, Frederica, or Lucia, and then make sure you have at least one other ultra rare that's not Macherie or Eileen to invest in. And this one will be your backup ultra rare. Popular picks for the backups are Miranda, Yerma, Stern, Giza, and Kitone. Depending on when you're watching this video, you can always go to the War of the Visions wiki and look up current tier lists. Your second main ultra rare should be determined entirely by the current banner that is happening in-game. This will be your banner main. The reason we do this is to kickstart your top character right out of the gate. The banner character will appear a bunch in the shop and Whimsy shop, and may even be a login character or event character where you get extra shards as well. You should be spending most of your Visuor in the first week or two buying up shards for your banner main. This is the fastest and most surefire way to get a character to level 99 quickly. The goal after the first week should be Limit Break 3 or even Limit Break 4 on your banner main. Make sure you're checking back in the shop every 6 hours and blasting through story missions for extra Visuor and Whimsy shop appearances. Now we'll talk about your backup. Your backup will be a character that you buy shards for when they appear in the shops, but you aren't awakening or limit breaking until your 2 mains are already fully awakened. So let me reiterate that. Buy shards for your backup anytime they appear in the shops, but do not spend rainbow spheres or fragments on them until one of your mains is maxed out. This is so you have enough awakening materials and job materials for your 2 mains. One of the most common mistakes for new players or free-to-play players is spending rainbow spheres to limit break backups and reserves. Remember, we're building upwards, not outwards. So once you max one of your mains, probably your banner main first, Your backup now gets promoted to a main, and you can promote one of your reserves to a backup. So let's talk about your reserves. The reserves are all those extra ultra rares on your account that you just don't have the resources to build. The reserves will be the ultra rares that you're gathering shards for only through daily hard quests. And like your backup, you don't limit break them and you don't awaken them. But unlike your backup, you don't buy their shards in the shops either. They sit at level 30 quietly collecting daily shards from hard quests. When you finish limit breaking and awakening a main, promote your backup to a main and pick your favorite reserve to promote to backup. What this all boils down to is that you will be, in some capacity, working on 5 ultra rare characters at a time. So to recap, only awaken and limit break your 2 mains. Only buy shards in shops for your 2 mains and your backup. Farm hard quests for your 2 mains, backup, and 2 reserves. When a main gets fully awakened and limit broken, promote your backup to a main and a reserve to your backup, and just keep this process going. This strategy ensures that you don't ever waste materials or visual unnecessarily, you'll build upwards as fast as possible, and you can also bank visual for future banners. One thing I want to address real quick is the advice that new players shouldn't invest in characters that have the same element at the start, and this is kind of a myth. You'll find if you're free to play or just a light spender, you'll be much more gated on rainbow fragments and spheres than you ever will be on elemental materials. Now, it may feel limiting in the first couple of weeks, but trust me, the elemental gate opens up pretty quickly if you're keeping up with events and challenges. And on top of this, the exchange shop is now live and global, which means that you can just exchange for the elemental fragments and prisms that you need from the ones that you don't need as much. So don't worry too much about building characters of the same element, just trust me on this one. Now, in order to be competitive, we need to talk about team composition. And while it can be sexy to pile up DPS characters, in order to actually be successful, you will absolutely need a tank character right from the start. And at the time of making this video, Engelbert's really the only option as an ultra rare, and maybe Whisper, but Rain and Warrior of Light are great upcoming options, as well as Agrius from the second run of Final Fantasy Tactics. But the point is here, if you don't start with an ultra rare tank as one of your 2 mains, absolutely do not sleep on Mont. I've mentioned this in other videos, but Mont is just as good, if not better, than many of the ultra rare characters, and he still gets used a lot in the top end of PvP as a tank unit. In fact, the safest general advice is simply to build Mont as much as possible in the first month. While he serves as a good tank, he can also spec as a DPS, making him a very effective bruiser type unit. Not only this, but you can get all of his shards for Gil in the shops, so he's extremely easy to max out and has a useful TMR gear as well. I'd actually advise that Mont is the only MR unit that you should spend rainbow fragments on when you first start. Okay, so now for the biggie. How should you be pulling for new units on summon banners? Well, I can tell you that probably 95% of players are doing this wrong, just based on the comments that I've seen in Discord, the forums, and Reddit. The first mistake is pulling on a banner with no way to make that unit useful. And what I mean by this is, if you have anything less than 25,000 Vizure in the bank, pack it up, pack it in, let me begin, you came to win, don't pull, it's a sin. Sorry, I couldn't resist that, but seriously, to make the most from getting new units, you need to make sure that you have at minimum 25,000 Vizure in the bank, but to be safe, probably closer to 35,000. This is so that you can give yourself the best chance to actually draw the unit you want, and have enough Vizure left over to buy unit shards from the shop as much as possible while the character is featured, much in the same way that we did with our banner main on a new account. You'll get roughly like 12 to 15,000 Vizure per month in War of the Visions, so this means you need to be planning between 2 to 3 months out for the units that you want. The huge advantage that we get as global players is that we get to see the Japan version of the game months ahead of us, so you can plan for the units you want or need pretty easily, so you have to take advantage of this. Remember, there's no guarantees ever in a gacha game either. Personally, I saved up about 35,000 for Orlando and didn't pull him, and then saved up another 35,000 for Lucia. You'll probably only want to be summoning on banners once every 2 months, and yes, I know this requires a lot of patience and willpower, but if if you want to min-max or play for free, it's still probably the best strategy. Now that we've covered units, we need to talk a little bit about vision cards, because vision cards are actually very significant for min-maxing and being competitive. But unlike units, you can't farm vision card shards anywhere, and don't tell me that that slot in the shop is very useful at all. For this reason, for free-to-play and light spenders, vision cards and espers will be entirely a take-what-you-get approach. If you do happen to get top-tier UR vision cards like Shiva or Odin or Tetrasulfid, it's extremely important to buy the 25 shard packs for these cards when they are featured in the shops. Take advantage of the guaranteed shards in shops when you get the chance as well, especially in event shops or summoning metal shops. Prioritize vision card shards over units because, again, you can't ever farm these. Just like units, you don't have extra Vizor to go chasing vision cards on summon banners, so never, ever, ever pull on a banner just to get a vision card or vision card shards. Lastly, we need to talk about gear, and if you're a min-maxer, this is your paradise. The level of your gear primarily depends not on money, but on how much you're willing to farm events and multi-quests throughout the day. You can join other players' multi-quests and farm pretty much unlimitedly as long as you have time. By far the most beneficial use of your time is the secret book training quests. Anytime these come around, grind them down to a nub with every single point of energy you have. You'll get equipment books, vision card materials, adamantite, and most importantly, seals. If you don't have enough materials to get a +5 piece of gear before an event is over, you can use the +2 system as a stopgap until the event comes back around. You can find out more about the +2 system in my gear crafting video if you don't know what that is. Another important note is to make sure you build up gear for different purposes. You want evasion sets of armor like mithril armor and sage hats, physical defense like golden armor, and magic defense like the smart coat. In high-level PvE and even some PvE content, you'll need different gear sets to deal with different teams. For example, we're right in the middle of the gunner meta right now. Evasion's a lot less useful, so I routinely swap out my sage's hat and mithril armor for the smart coat and golden armor. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Again, please drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already, and comment below if there's other advice or strategies that you followed, or even some mistakes that you've made with your account. Appreciate you guys watching, and we'll see you next time.
It's me, Kevin Hart. You're in Kevin's Club now. Holiday season is about to be lit. Lit, lit, lit.
Welcome in, guys. Chris here, and in this video, there's no tips, there's no tricks, there's no strategy. It's just pure, unadulterated summons brought to you by Baskin Robbins, serving up 31 flavors of ice cold disappointment. We have 250 rare tickets, we have guaranteed UR tickets, we have MR tickets, we have select UR tickets, we have more tickets than Elon Futterman at a Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, look that one up. Oh yeah, and we have a spiky-haired freak and vision card to get also. If you're planning on learning something from this video, just stop, go read Wikipedia, or find some bugs in your backyard. This video is all about the gacha, and this, which is totally not a margarita. Alright guys, before we jump right into the summons, the first thing I want to do is I'm going to go to my units. I haven't shown you my main account in a long time. This is all we're working with. We're just working with 4 EX120 units, and the reason for this is I skipped Final Fantasy X. I pulled on the Nier collab, obviously, for 2B and got her vision card, and then we also pulled for the Death Machine vision card. That's it. That's all we've pulled for all summer. We were able to #stay strong all the way through the summer, through all the summer units, through Moore and Belric and all that other boring stuff. We were able to save up 115,000 Vizor for this, so we're definitely getting Cloud. We're getting Cloud's vision card, we're getting Tifa's vision card. If we have some leftover Vizor, depending on how our luck goes here, I would like to pick up Aerith since I don't have Yuna. Obviously, didn't pull in Final Fantasy X. Anyway, this is what we're looking at. 9S, Frederica, both great units to pair with Cloud. Obviously, 2B and Tifa, that's the Windy Sisters. We're definitely going for that. let's go ahead and get started. No reason to wait. We're going to head over to the summons. We have a ton of rare tickets to use. So let me scroll down. Actually, we'll do this free summon right here, 1.5 year anniversary. Probably not get anything from this, but we don't really care. Ooh, we almost skipped animation. If you get anything from these free summons, it's always good. This is me a long run. Gold book right off the bat, guys. The vision card. Should we click it? Can't be something good, right? There's a lot of summons, might do a lot of skipping. This is a complete waste. Have this card maxed out. We just got soul medals for that. Okay, going down. Let's start into our rare tickets. The reason we're starting into these rare tickets, 214, guys. This is going to be a lot of soul stars and vision stars. So this is why we're doing this right now. Get those things so we can get tons of shards for Cloud and Tifa. Let's just go ahead. Things we're looking for. Black Witch Helena, King Mont would be fantastic. Basically any units that I don't have. If we don't get a silver book, guys, I'm just going to skip it. There's a lot of tickets here. Okay. Look at this. Look at these soul stars. This is how rare tickets go. 214, I'm going to say 4 URs. Brown book's not a good start. I believe the 10 times summon. We did not have Uriel, by the way. We did not have this. Is that how you say this? Curl? Uriel. Uriel. Anyway, the bonus, for those of you watching this video, you're going to know exactly what my guild battle team is going to be at the end of this video. So if you see my team in guild battle, you'll know what to look out for. Just a bunch of junk right here, but we're gathering soul stars. Hey, Oldoa, not like we don't already have her maxed out. Let's go. Give me like a Velric or something random. Charlotte is on these rare tickets now. This is why we waited so long. There's so many units we don't have. Give me any one of those units in these 200 summons. The old gold book right off the bat. Playing tricks with me. A ketone. Fantastic. Little ninja haunting us. Let's just keep going. Powering through. Powering through. Talk about an awesome summon week for me, by the way, right? 200 summons in near. Got the summon with the Oron K account earlier. We're going through a couple hundred summons here. Get the soul stars out of the way first. Gold book. Gold book. It's a unit, guys. Nivlu. Okay. The game does not want to give me a unit that we already have. Well, that's okay. I think I don't have that card maxed out. I have one of those cards maxed out. One of those Victoria cards. We are just powering through here. Another gold book. Means we need another refill. By the way, guys, I don't have like any of those vision cards either from a lot of these events, other than what they've given out. Look at that. Stellar Guidance, brand new vision card. You're gonna give me a UR and you want me to review you right now. Let's wait till the cloud pulls, then we'll do our review, Gumi. This is what 200 rare tickets looks like. I have no idea how many soul stars we're gonna have after this. My guess would be enough. Unit, double unit, double UR. More to match the Stellar Guidance. Medina. No. Medina. We still in the summon pool? Ayaka. I could EX Ayaka. Can't complain about any URs off of these. Would be nice to get a new one. We at least got a new vision card. Moving on. More stars. Hey, Clairvoyant Astrologer. We're working on maxing that out right now. By the way, you guys gave me so much crap in my vision card suggestions video for suggesting Clairvoyant Astrologer, or for not suggesting Clairvoyant Astrologer. You're right. I was wrong. I was wrong. It's a good vision card. Good one to work on. We have 4 tickets left, then we have 3 10-time summons. Those will have MR guaranteed. It's a great way to warm up the video. We're already 5 minutes into the summons here. So nothing on the 4-shot here. Now we have 10-time summons, 3 of those for rare tickets. These are MR guaranteed. Silver book. Phoenix, brand new. Love this Esper. This Esper's really good. I don't know if I'll be using it. Good card though. I don't really have good fire units. That's more of a Mysidia, style right there. Why am I watching this? Wasn't a gold book. Okay. I actually really want to EX Raryu when he comes out. He's an MR unit I actually really want to EX if I get the chance. Our last rare summons. We have tons of vision medals and soul medals now, guys. All right, we're done with the first leg of our journey here. Time for a refill. All right. Here we go. We're done with the rare summons. Go to the ticket summon list. Guys, check this out. We have 5 guaranteed vision card summon ticket A's. We have 3 guaranteed URs, any UR. We have 12 guaranteed units. We have just 1 guaranteed vision card. We have 8 MR pluses. We have 5 vision cards. You guys get the picture. There's a lot of summon tickets here. We'll start with the boring ones here first. We'll do 30 summon ticket A's. Get these out of the way. Nothing. Mariluke. We won't skip all of these, guys. When we do the UR summons, we'll go through them one at a time. Just these brown books. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, he's a pretty cool EX unit. We actually got a silver book. No upgrade. More Seymour. More Seymour. There's those tickets out of the way. Let's get the other boring ones out of the way. And we'll go to MR. We'll work our way up the rarity ladder here, guys. Five vision cards. You are. No. Right, nothing doing there. Not exciting yet. We're getting to the more exciting stuff. All right. 3. We'll save the 10 shots. We'll do the 5 guaranteed MR plus vision cards. You've got to think with 5 of these, there'd be at least 1 UR, right? Is it like a higher chance to upgrade on MR tickets, or is it the same as like a regular ticket? Like if I click through these, is it? I'm actually really excited about that Curl Esper for Frederica. I can't say that word. Somebody in the comment section below put the correct pronunciation of curl. Curl? Oh, somebody do that for me. Here we go. 8 guaranteed MR plus unit summons. No gold book. No gold book. Well, you can even get the blue crystals. Let's just skip. They're all MRs. Dang it. Okay. Here we go, guys. We have 3 MR plus 10 shots, and then we get into the UR guaranteed, the exciting stuff. So far, we've got Stellar Guidance and we've got Phoenix, both of which I'm very excited about. None of the new units, though. Really would have liked to see Charlotte, actually. Really would have liked to see Charlotte in these summons. Hey, can't have it all. We've gotten a few extra URs like Ketone, Medina, Ayaka. Skip the 10 shot. Nothing doing. Okay, so the MR tickets were a complete bust. We got nothing from the MR tickets. You guys might be saying, oh, MR units are good. No, I'm free to play. I only have so many resources. Okay, here we go. UR vision card. Then we'll go over to the 3 guaranteed URs. Then we'll do all 12 of those guaranteed units. Something new would be nice. Something we're working on. Check it out. I think that's a new vision card, right? That wasn't one. Yeah, that's not one of the ones they handed out. Okay, 3 new vision cards now. That's good. Here we go. 3 guaranteed URs. These could be units or vision cards. The whole goal of this video, guys, is a power spike for my account. Like I said, we're just cranking through summons. You're not going to learn anything in this video. Probably. Ah. That's a big fail right there. It's a big bummer. That's okay. I don't have him EX'd. Sure, whatever. Raldor. I'm very close to getting him to 600 shards, to EXing him. So that's all right. I'll take these 2. This was a waste. Odin was a waste. All right, guys, here we go. Should I do 2 shots of 6? I'll do 2. No, we'll just do a shot of 2 and then we'll do it 10 times. 2 guaranteed UR units here. So what we're looking for, anything new basically since the anniversary. I don't have King Mont, Helena, Moore, Velric, all those units. Charlotte, Skahal, I don't have him maxed. Ildira. Okay, when her EX comes out, that'll be useful. Here's the big one, guys. The 10 shot, and then we do our Final Fantasy VII summons. 10 UR units guaranteed. We've been saving these up for a long time. And it's a brown book. I don't know if that's a good or bad omen, even though I know these are URs. I don't know what kind of omen that is. What do we believe? I will be EXing him when his EX comes out. You guys convinced me in the comments. Probably will be EXing Laswell as well. Good with both of those. Niblu's EX is so far away. Still okay with the shards. No wasted shards yet. 80. It really wants me to build Niblu. Lucia, when do you get an EX? Lucia, poor Lucia, no EX. I don't have... I knew Giza would make an appearance. Somewhere in this video, I knew it. It was karma for me saying just Giza in the last video. There's Ayaka. No, it's Elsorel. I saw the Leonis flag and I thought it might be King Mont. Elsorel is the only unit before the 1-year anniversary I didn't have. And now we have her. Sleepy Girl. Another Laswell. His EX will be fun. Nothing new. Elsorel's new. Okay. All of our tickets are out of the way. Here we go. We're going into Final Fantasy VII. We're already 15 minutes into the summons. We gotta get moving, guys. Okay, now we do our Final Fantasy VII summons. Now, guys, I'm going for the Vision card. I'm going for Cloud, but I'm also building Tifa. And I'm running not low. I have a lot of those Moldy Corns and Blossoms of Paradise. I have a lot of these, but I actually am going to do this full step up. Then we're going to go over to this banner. The reason we're doing this is because the Tifa shards, they're just as good for me since I'm building Tifa to 120 right away. We're just going to go ahead and hammer through this step up first. Hopefully we get Cloud on this step up, and then we can just do the step up for the Vision card itself. That's a skip. A lot of you commented on the other video about when you got your Cloud. Some of you were saying step 1, step 2, step 4, step 5. That would be fantastic. I only saw one comment that was had to go all the way through the step up and go to the pity. I think only one person commented that. So hopefully we are not number 2. Do we skip? I shouldn't skip those. What am I doing? It was a UR. If there's a gold in that last slot, I won't skip it. All right, here we go. Third summon, free summon. Again, guys, that strategy for summoning on Final Fantasy VII, if you're going for everything, you very well could just go to that Cloud and Vision card banner. There's no reason to ever summon on that Tifa banner. And the idea is hopefully you get the Vision card as you're summoning on Cloud's banner. That way you don't have to go to the Vision card step up. Brown book. There's 2 gold, so we have to click it. There's no UR Vision cards in this banner either. So you can't get the Vision card on the step up. Just upgraded to a gold. Okay. Nothing doing. Come on, baby. Come on. It would be nice to get Cloud earlier, try and save some Visual. Like I said, I would really love to get Aerith. If we get really lucky, going through this entire collaboration, I actually kind of want to get all 4 units, because that way I can put them all in the guild barracks and slow build Aerith and Barret. So this can't be a UR, which means I don't think that any of the units can be either. Yep. This has been really disappointing. How many Medienas do I have already? Dang it, Medina. Stay out of my life. Upgrade. Dang it. We got 2 at the end. 2 chances here. I've already claimed Tifa, guys. Don't worry, don't panic. I've already claimed her. You don't get to watch her walk up in this video. Just the other one. Hopefully we're not getting too much of an echo there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Want it to upgrade. Okay. Next one that we get gold crystals on. Brown book, that's not going to do it. We're going to do the Mama Digs. We're going to click on the crystals. See if that changes our luck. We are on step 7. Then again, this doesn't really matter. You could go through this whole step up, not get Cloud, get him on the first pull of his banner. Yikes, the brown books are alarming. These are alarming. Look at this, we're still over 100,000 Visual. I feel like I've been sitting here forever summoning. Step 9. Whole lot of nothing. Boy, the last 3 steps, were those all blue crystals? Yikes. Okay, well, we got our Blossoms of Paradise. The step up turned out to be a bust, but here we go. Summon on the Cloud banner. No, guys, we don't have any paid Visual, so we are just going straight here. You can see that paid 0 Visual. Hopefully we don't have to go to the pity. That would be disappointing. Upgrade. I cannot remember the last time I summoned on an actual banner here, because I believe, if I remember right, I got to be on the step up. Back when the step ups were good. The good old days. Give me the vision card. Dang it. Waste. Well, I'm gonna be clicking through all these because it's always gonna be an MR right at the top, right? Units? Man, I'm gonna stop recording any of my summons for either game. From Nier, for World Visions. They always go better when I'm offline. Come on, baby. I really would like to... Oh, I was supposed to be clicking on the crystals. It didn't work. I gotta do it the whole time through, though. Next summon. 40%. This is brutal. Not really brutal yet. We've only spent 14, 18. This is 20 right here. The brown books have been brutal. We could get a double upgrade. This could be a double upgrade. We're clicking on the crystals this time. Mama Digs, this one is for you. I wanted that to upgrade. Man, that girl. girl card is going to be maxed out by the time I'm done doing this. Here we go. Boy, my MR units are going to be looking great after this. I'm going to be killing the selection quests. Gold book. We could still get the vision card, so. Boy. Just, like, would love to see a different colored book. It's alright, guys. All good vibes. All good vibes. One drink for luck. The girl is now taunting me. Because I can't pronounce the name, I'm getting taunted by it. Okay, so this is the last one before we get to that pity. If I pulled Cloud here, would I still pull on that? I guess it's a guaranteed UR. Of course I would. 2 of the vision cards. It was luckier than anything I've done. The skip was luckier. I did not... Guys, I did not have Omega Weapon. I'm telling you, I haven't summoned in forever. Okay, we're going to back out. Now we have a guaranteed UR. I just want to make sure that's full. This is a 25% chance to be Cloud. Let's get him. So what are we, 6 summons in? How close are we to the pity? 6? You got to do 2, right? 9 from the step up, 11 here. I thought this had to be a guaranteed unit. It doesn't, so it's the vision card. Oh, it's in the first slot. I mean, I'm building him. I'm building him. It's not Cloud, though. Pain. It's pain. Maybe this vision card will upgrade. We'll get the water tower vision card, not have to go to that step up. This is looking like it's headed towards worst case, though. Come on, baby. Keep us from using that step up. Dang it. What is that crap? Ah. Okay, so we are 9 plus 6. We're 15 in. Is that right? Okay. This is taking forever, guys. I'm sorry. Yikes. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, we hit our first thing. We got the Tifa vision card. Don't have to go through that step up. That'll save us 10,000 Visual right there. But we're still going for Cloud. We're getting pretty close to the pity at this point. Upgrade. Upgrade. Dang it. Well, I want to see the Cloud walk up. So anytime we get a gold crystal in here, I'm going to go through it. Come on, baby. I haven't got any of the new units, any of the units that I've missed all summer long, either, in all of those summons. Nothing. Okay, so that's 9, 15, 16, 17. 3 more summons. 3 more summons and it's Cloud. It's not brown books anymore. Something changed. If it's just a vision card, we'll skip it, since we already have the vision card. Okay. Got a duplicate for the solitary line. We're at 18. 1, 2, 3, 15, 18. Here's 19. 20 would be... So we do that bonus UR anyway, right? Gotta click to the end, guys.
It'd be folly to take her with us.
Didn't work.
Marjorie, this is where we must part.
I leave Schitzelt in your care. He's in no state to return to Horn yet.
I understand. He's in good hands. I will return for you.
But can you keep your word?
If you have faith.
I've been taunted by Yerma for a
What?
long time for
Your
not EXing
faith
her.
will
I've actually
make me
thought about
stronger.
it. Just for raids.
Stronger.
Then you shall have
Just
it.
for raids.
Become stronger than any. Then come and claim me.
Here we go. This
before
is
I
the
forget
final
you.
summon.
Understood?
We will be at the pity, and it's a brown book, but we will be at the amount of tokens you need for the pity.
Escape.
We just do the bonus UR right here.
Disappointed.
Just go ahead and do that. I believe we're at 2,000 tokens.
To make hostages
we
out
do
of
this,
us.
then we just go grab
Make
Cloud.
of it what
It's
you
gonna be kind of
please.
anticlimactic now.
Why do you refuse to fight? And if we are to escape, then why not do so together as a family?
Never forget.
Seeing a
the
unit there.
Leonis
Maybe
line
we-
shall
maybe
live
we
on,
double UR.
even should we fall afoul of gods to defend it.
Father, I've but
This
one
is
request.
that is not good news.
Remain here, so I beg of you, please take Mother with you. I thought what happened to
I'm
her.
okay with it. Since we already have Cloud,
Helena stays.
I mean, obviously I'd have preferred that was Cloud. We could grab a bunch of shards
matter what.
Enough.
with all those tokens, but I'll take Charlotte as my
Cannot
bonus UR.
abide this!
Okay. So
This
now,
is no more than a
we gotta
sad
go to
excuse
Presence
to
Box.
save your own skin!
Oh, I need 5 visual.
Stern!
How do I get 5 visual?
My life is to be forfeit. May my...
Sterns? There's nothing that can give me 5
stain
visual.
the earth red with my own blood.
Right. We'll think about that later. I'll take a screenshot for you guys and
Never
post it
has
if I
the
can
thought
figure
of
it out.
dying crossed
Or
my
post in the
mind,
comments
but
if there's a way for me to
I
get 5 visual.
forsake
Oh, I have to claim
Leonis.
these. So we should have 20 of these.
Helena.
I forgot to use my UR select ticket. I have a UR select
Protect the
ticket.
bloodline of Leonis at any cost.
Okay, going back.
At any cost.
That
Now
is
we
my
go over
wish.
to the mod shop. We have 2,100
King
'cause we
Elda.
want the extra.
Requesting
Well, we
permission
had to do it.
depart
We had
for
to
the
grab
front.
Cloud. It was not optimal. But now I don't want to spend any visual. I want to do whatever I can to get 5
Granted.
visual.
My apologies.
So we
Elder,
grabbed Cloud.
to have
So we did have to
embroiled
pity
my
Cloud.
honored
Not
guest
great.
in
So
all
remember, we
this.
started with
I'm afraid this comes
115,000.
with the territory
We are
of being a knight.
38,000 down
That's
because we
fate,
did
isn't it?
the full 36 plus the extra pull for Charlotte, which was awesome. But we also got the vision card too, so we saved 46 is the worst. We ended up spending 38,000 instead of 46, or instead of just 36 for Cloud. We spent 38. We got Cloud, we got Charlotte, we got the vision card. I can be reasonably happy with it. I wouldn't say it's good luck.
Preparations
Not
are
really
complete.
bad luck. I love the Charlotte.
Commence
Anyway, guys,
combat.
thanks for joining me. This is Win Talk way too long. You guys watch this whole video. Sticking around. We have some big announcements on the channel coming up.
Die.
In the previous video that I released, I think some
Darkness is my strength. Take this!
The dragon's spear pierces the heavens.
Uh-huh. Are you
Is
okay?
there a fight?
I think I might have found my resolve.
I won't let you
Well,
get away.
Shall we begin?
Now we're in therapy.
Thanks.
I'll protect everyone.
Begone.
Defenseless.
Ah.
This battle is not over. You will receive no mercy.
You can fight on.
Ah. According to plan.
Mission achieved. Prepare to return.
Let us depart. Seize the proper opportunity.
I am well aware.
Mother, I beg of you to yield as soon as you are able.
Are you a half-wit? What time would an early surrender buy him?
You put their lives in danger for the sake of our own.
It's for the sake of the Leonis bloodline.
Mont.
Stay safe.
Safe as I can.
It is time.
Schitzelt, are you all right?
Yes, my lord.
It is to protect him. I will do it! Ah!
Preparations are complete. Commence combat. Begun.
Let us fight in earnest!
The dragon's spear pierces the heaven. I shall assist you.
I think I might have found my resolve. Uh-huh. Is there a fight? Well then, shall we begin?
I'll protect everyone! Not yet!
Now is my chance!
Time to end this.
Let us fight in earnest! Now is my chance!
According to plan.
Defenseless.
You can fight on. Give me strength.
have won.
Ma Cherie. If only I were stronger. If only I were stronger.